I apologize.
Too slow.
Show me.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Easy, good horse. Oh.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him! Strike! No, you don't!
Take that! I'll rip your ass open! Come from the right!
Bad luck!
You got it! Yes! I'm here!
Damn.
You alright, sir?
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better...
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plym... But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why...
I'm Henry of Scallop.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you?
He didn't, sir.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help.
We can.
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to... Tell me, why would I meddle in my...
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people start... But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman...
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's mad.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even...
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master. He's had it in for us ever since he's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to... Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around...
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors he even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along...
Find out. But how?
You're right. Only authorized people are my friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the mint master. He wanted to become the mint master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to...
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt. If you go to him and ask for help on my... I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair.
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted.
Excellent. You'll find Christian. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance.
We'll be praying for you. Take care of yourself, stranger.
Is that you? Oh,
I hope you come back to us soon.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give...
Hurry, before that cursed Vavak destroys us.
Greetings. Christ almighty.
Where can I find...
You'll find Christian
Well, what should I say?
via...
What about the...
I'll do everything I can to... That's why... God be with you.
Excuse me.
God bless.
Greetings.
Christ. What now? killed me!
Ah!
How's life treating you?
Just clean up a bit. Heute ist...
I have some hot
Was?
rat sent me to.
I don't buy any. Wouldn't you rather have some...
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Baker. He had a few
A few rags and Red told you I know...
She just told me the password.
Na, prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worse.
Bakervet's has influential friends in my guild. It'll do well to have some dirt on.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it... Gut, abgemacht. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
What's new around here? What's new?
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
Easy, easy. I'm going.
Knew you'd do.
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
Wanker!
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be...
Three cripples, more like.
You said they're unclean souls, and now you're sending me to one?
What's going on?
I brought you a
Excellent.
He told me I should first go and find...
That make...
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought...
I know Father Gerhard.
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to... He also spoke about Sigismund and his court.
What's that schemer up to now? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them. We have to hurry.
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further.
Well, get to work.
You're supposed to destroy the bones after...
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do what the...
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bone, the find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him, or he wanted to make a name for himself. But this isn't what he expected. You'll have to go to him and...
Well,
I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood. I have urgent business to attend to. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here.
That sounds like nothing but a rumor, sir.
And who might...
Nobody important.
I see. In that...
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out. Let's get to the point.
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find...
Sorry, I don't... The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over...
For Christ's sake, get a grip.
The father here knows nothing. Leave him be. If you're interested in those bones...
Did I not tell you, unless you want me to teach you some
Who are you calling a brat? Come on, then. I'm waiting.
I'm not going to waste my...
Coward. And what about those goons of yours? They act like tough blokes, but is that all they can do? Can they even speak?
They know how to make fools like you regret... Get him!
To hell with you!
Are you mad?
I'm bleeding!
You'll kill him!
Don't even ask. That bad, is it? The last time we visited, she didn't...
Este juego está de coña, ¿no? O sea, me han hecho el amago de atacar. No entiendo. No sé. Qué paciencia tengo. Tengo una paciencia, chico. Ahora hasta donde tengo que reiniciar, tío, la partida.
As soon as I...
What's going...
He told... Do you know the ab...
I got you. What's... But if...
The ab...
Well...
You're
just very well.
I think that...
Very... The wood, the fire... You'll have... This isn't the time...
You...
That's... Sorry.
And...
Nobody...
I
think...
I swear...
So the dragon...
I'm sure...
Look, my name...
That will do fine.
I'm glad to hear it. Who knows?
It was a woodcutter who found them. He wanted to show them off, so he took one, but everyone there just laughed at him, saying he drank too much and was... Now everyone's saying Vashek is for... He used to be a decent fellow, but...
Bitter, you say? Nah, all it took was one stern look from me. He just... Does anyone know anything?
I don't think so. Yes, people have been talking about the bones.
Do you think this...
It's hard to say. He certainly found something.
You seem to have done some digging. Who are...
I've already told you my name... Let's say...
You're an alchemist?
That's right. Although there... But none can deny my learning. That's all I... Where are these...
I don't know. All I know is that they were found by a woodcutter from here in Billamy. The woodcutters have a camp east of here. They're clear. That's all I know.
And what about you?
I don't know Rabstein either. What do you want those bones?
Have you ever heard? I've read a lot about them.
But magic doesn't exist.
I've also discovered claims that
Wouldn't any old bones...
Perhaps. But the procedures I experimented with according to the book... So why not give the And, even if it proves to be of no avail... So, that's all I need. It's been a pleasure.
I'm sorry.
You want to bet? Aye, why not?
Good evening. What?
Are you Vashek?
Jesus, why the fuck do you... Are you never going to...
What happened to you?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a... There was some fellas here. The big head... What's it got to do with you, anyway?
Are you the fellow who found those bones?
What the hell? Aye, that's me.
You say people coming to see?
To ask stupid questions like you. Or, aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should...
I need to find those bones.
Here we go again. So, you want...
Then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
No, nothing like that. I take the bones away. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them. That's exactly what you want, isn't it?
I suppose you...
Who's been asking?
Everyone. There's...
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more interested in...
Ah, right. Well, and then there were some soldiers asking questions. I thought it best to just straight...
Where did you find them?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the wood.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just... So, I took...
You took a bone? What does it look like?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them straight...
Can you at least describe...
Well, I was working in the woodcutter, and after work, I thought I'd walk along. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein.
So you didn't go as...
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you... So, I waded through the water for a while, and then there was this massive rock in the stream. I'd gone a long way by then, so I climbed out of the stream and went left.
Is there anything you remember?
You bet there was. There was a huge Then I went around some thick bushes. I went past all the way to this. There, I saw both. I walked along, and that...
What did the clear... All right. How come you walked through the stream?
The thing is, I heard there was precious stones to be found on the bed of that stream.
And did you find any?
Nah.
Why did you go towards Messeles from the stream? Didn't you say...
I just work...
That's not much of an explanation.
Sometimes I go there to see if there's a... You know what I mean? Nobody minds. No one lives there.
All right, then. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, what...
Whoa. Quick! Gah! Whoa!
Greetings.
Hey, Goodman.
What's going on?
Thanks for stopping. My husband, Mikush, hasn't returned from Billany.
Wait, I need to know a bit more.
Svatava,
I'm Henry.
our only dog.
And your lost husband?
Aye. Since we've been living in this hut.
When did you last see him?
He left a few days ago.
What job did he?
He's a damned good tailor. He always brings whatever he earns here.
Why don't you look for him yourself?
I can't.
What happened?
I twisted it when we were running away from... It's better now, but it still hurts.
So why don't you send your...
By herself? Are you mad?
Did your Mikush have any...
Enemies? No. He's a nice... Maybe he's a bit too nice. He trusts every...
What do you mean?
He thinks people are good deep down. That's why I'm so worried.
Do you want me to find...
You do that.
Yes. Don't worry. I'll find him.
Aye. Ask about him in the tavern.
Why are you here?
We had a big house in Messales. But then Sigurd, Mikush, Vendula and me all escaped at the last moment. It was hell on...
I'm from Scalis.
You can. In any case, we ended up here. I don't even know what...
Why did the soldier...
Why? Good lord. The worst thing is, the village paid some mercenaries for protection. But they took... I'm glad old Svartosh, my father...
How are you getting along here?
No. We won't be able to go on.
I'll try and look for it.
Oh, and good luck.
I spoke with Svatava. I'll try and find your pa.
Really? Who would have thought there are still such kind people in the world?
My name is Henry.
I'm Vendula. Do you need help with anything?
I need to know...
I don't know how to best describe. Well, he's a bit...
How does he get along?
Usually good. He got into a fight.
A peaceful man doesn't fight for no reason. It might be important.
Well, when I picked Pa up at the tavern, he must have been doing pretty good, because I heard one...
So he might have got into a fight at...
Lower your voice. He might have got into a fight...
So your ma doesn't know?
No, and she'd be even more...
How's life here?
How do you think?
I understand.
What can you do? If Ma had like the others...
Why did those...
I don't know. The village... Messales is a small village. Ma or... Farewell, my friend.
God bless.
Good day.
this is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Ravstein until I hit the stream.
Look, I just got back from gathering wood in the forest.
God bless.
You know.
Jesus Christ, good old age.
By the spring, where deer and boar go to drink.
Careful.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! The stream across the path. I have to turn here and go upstream, and then left alongside the stream.
Hey! Help!
You're dead, you
He's
bastard!
too much for me!
Good! No
Here's the boulder in the stream. What was it Vashek said? Head right to a clearing with a tree stump surrounded by mushrooms. The stump with the mushrooms. So now it's through the small spruce trees over there, towards Messales, till I reach the old hide. And there's supposed to be a fallen tree somewhere along the way. Show me. Here's the hide. I must be close. From the hide, Vashek went left and followed the boulders till he reached the spot. Time to get going. This is it. This is the place. So where are those bones? Ah, here it is. This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here. Shit. This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards...
Greetings.
God be with you.
De verdad que odio cuando pasan estas cosas, Es realmente una auténtica basura, tío. Jugar así a los videojuegos. Con un reloj interno al iniciar una misión. Y sin que no te digan nada. Pues ya te pierdes una experiencia del juego, tío. Pagas 60 euros para perder una puta experiencia porque los desarrolladores son gilipollas y unos imbéciles.
Here it is. This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here. Shit. I'm here about the...
Excellent, mate.
Sorry, brother, but I don't... By the time I found the place where they've been, someone had...
What's to be? I appreciate that you tried to help me, but now I shall have to inform the abbot. It will probably be best if I go and see him myself.
Isn't there something more?
I think not. I hope you did everything to the best of your ability. May God protect. Till we meet again.
Welcome, sir. Can I help you?
You silly doggy. How can I help you?
Do you know someone?
Who?
Mikush. The fellow with a nice hat.
I know who you mean, but I never really spoke with him.
Greetings.
I'm looking for someone.
Mikush?
I've been told he wears...
Fancy hat?
Exactly.
I've seen him around here, but I don't see...
I heard he comes here...
That doesn't mean I'm going to...
Why?
Why should I? Wouldn't you rather play...
Coming right up.
Listen, Mikush's family is looking for... They're refugees from Messalis, living in a hut in the woods. They've lost everything. Now even... Can you live with that on...
Look, I wouldn't wish ill on anyone.
Tell me then.
I've known Mikush since the first moment he showed up here to play. I thought I'd found an easy... He's a great player. And that kind of praise means something coming from me.
So he won a lot?
Aye, for a while. One time he got so desperate, and maybe had a few too many beers, he started going on about saying he'd surely pay back.
Did anyone lend him?
Aye. And Mick...
And did he pay back?
Of course. Every last grosh.
What about that buried fortune?
The next day, he claimed he made it all up, saying he just had too much to drink.
Did anyone seem particularly interested in his fortune? Someone who'd want it for himself?
Everyone was interested in it. But Mikush... Besides, that village is burned to the ground and full of rabble. That rhymes! Ha!
When did you last see Mikush?
A few days ago. He was playing against that hired hand, Drat. They left together, and Mikush hasn't shown up since. That Drat bloke's...
What do you mean, odd?
I've heard he's been dealing with some bandits. But be careful.
Where can I find it?
Somewhere in the village. I reckon he'll be at the farm he works at. Because he's a big fella and looks strong, they made him into... But to tell you the truth, he's less a catchpole and more just a...
Where can I...
I already...
I'll go have a talk with...
Don't mention... See you later.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, people!
You're a drat.
Aye, that's me.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away, but do it fast.
Do you know a fella by the name of...
I don't know any Mick.
Ah, knock it off. I hear you left the tavern.
Oh yeah, that fella.
You certainly know something about Mick.
Should I? Why's that?
Mikush has a
What's that got to do with me?
I don't believe in coincidences.
Means what?
It means you should stop dragging it out. What did you do to that poor man?
Me? Nothing, I swear.
So who then?
It's not my fault.
Who's this Hank?
Hanker's not a woman, but a man. We've known each other for years. He was a hired hand in Messalus. Certainly no. Not long ago he came to see me. Said he was the only survivor.
Because you met Mick?
I thought he'd be quite happy that someone else got away.
What do you mean, upset?
Well, seemed to me like it was rubbing him up the wrong way.
Interesting.
I didn't ask him any more questions.
So, someone comes to see you, acts all up. I don't believe you. You must have had a normal conversation, seeing as you're old.
Well, I understood he'd quarrelled with Mikush and his family about some money. Nothing unique there. It happens in every... Then he said he'd like to talk to Mikush and whether...
Thanks to you, he knew Mikush frequents the tavern.
I don't know.
Damn it! Come clean. You must have asked him the very same question.
Hanker told me he'd joined up with some bandits, so he did. It wasn't so long ago they robbed a merchant here. I reckon...
So he wanted to rob...
I really have no... I just wanted to help out an old friend. I did... What the hell do I care about some strange fellow with... Hanker told me to take Mikush outside the village, but he said Mikush couldn't know about him, and he left... So I played dice with Mikush. He's damn good. In no time at all, I owed him quite a few quotient. I told him I could pay my debt. He didn't blink an eye. He's damn trusting. I took him a little way outside the village, told him I was going to take a piss, and that's all. I don't...
Where did you take him? I want the exact location.
Here, just outside the...
Are you trying to lie? Hanker joined up with some bandits. You said, unless you want to piss me off, you'll tell me the truth. Now.
All right, fine. It was a bit further.
Where were you?
A crossroads by the forest, on the way to Missalus. Actually, just go straight. 2 roads intersect there.
What happened at the...
Well, as I was saying, then Hanker jumped out of the woods with some bandits. They grabbed him.
And what did you do?
I didn't wait to find out what would happen.
What did Hanker promise you?
Nothing.
Are you trying to lie again?
All right.
So Hanker wanted to get his hands on that...
I reckon so.
He felt the family, but I don't understand what...
Family?
How long have you known?
We go back a long way. As youngsters, as it often goes, we ended up becoming friends. But I haven't seen him since I've been working as a catchpole.
Well, if you were such good friends...
Maybe.
Every detail...
Hanker always had one big problem. He's always said it's because he's not rich. As if a hired hand can't shag.
Get to the point.
Last year, his cousin danced with him at He wouldn't stop talking about her. Vendula this, Vendula that. As if he was in love with her. And then, all of us, he never mentioned her again.
Where might Hanker...
I only know what he told me. And that's where he joined up with those bandits.
I'm not... And you're responsible for... You sold out an innocent man for a handful of groschen. Sickening.
I'm truly sorry.
Well, being sorry won't help. You're a snake in the grass. You deserve punishment.
Please, don't tell anyone. No one can find out.
I could keep my mouth closed. But it's going to cost you something.
Here, take this. It's all I have.
Nice, lad.
out a cripple?
God!
Come and hear something you won't believe.
Oh, quick! Quick! Gah! Quick! Oh.
Praise God.
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to discuss... Do we have a deal?
You'll... Very well.
Quick! Gah! Blood. Quite a lot of it, too. Looks like they dragged that poor wretch further. I'll have to find out where. That must be Mikush's hat. It looks like it fell off when they dragged him into the woods. I have to find out which way they took him. Track. Search. What is it, Mutt?
I don't like this. He's getting worse.
He's delirious with a fever.
It must hurt.
You'd be in pain too. That Hanker's a real bastard.
If he'd have talked, this wouldn't have happened.
He didn't give him a chance. He should have given him a breather, not just burned him with a red-hot knife.
Did he get out of him what he needed? He did.
He got it all right. But the tailor here's gonna croak, and we'll be fucked.
Well, it's not our fault.
You can't get that through to Hanker.
Christ!
We should have kept a closer eye on him. Sacra. What are we gonna do?
What do I know? Shit. I wish he'd stop squealing like that.
You'd be squealing too if you had a hole in your gut.
Maybe he's thirsty. Give him a drink.
Fuck! Ooh. Fuck me.
I heard something.
Ugh. Christ!
Huh?
To hell with it.
I must be mad.
Get out!
Nothing, suppose.
Fuck! Ooh.
Hey? I heard something.
Fuck me!
Nothing, I suppose.
Ugh. Christ! Fuck! Ooh. Fuck me! Ugh. Christ! Fuck! Ooh. Fuck me! Ugh. Christ! Fuck! Ooh. Fuck me! Christ!
Christ. Let's have a look then. The burns look ugly, but the stab wounds are worse. I think this wound is infected. At the very least, clean and bandaged. Maybe a potion, something healing. Maybe some medicinal one. If I place them on his wounds... I've seen it. I think I know. I hope I can act fast. What are we gonna do? I'll pray for... How does it go again? All praise and restore him to health. Amen. I shall clean that. This'll sting. Ah! The wound is clean. I ought to put her... But I won't do that now. I'll give you a heat. This one should do the drink up. I'll be back. Now it's time to... I have just the... Right. I should I'll just wrap... There we are. That's all. I'm sure he'll pull... Mikush? Henry, what happened here?
I told Hanka that that he burned me. He took his men and headed out for... Hurry! Their lives!
Quick! Quick!
Este caballo retrasado.
That's the decision your mother made.
Let her go immediately.
Take another step, and I'll slit her throat. What are you staring at? Sakura! Stop moving around, I said, or... I've had enough of this. It's all your fault. We stood and watched for 20 years. 20 long years.
It's not my fault. That's the decision your mother made. Or about our...
It's all your fault. You... We stood by and watched for 20 years. 20 long years.
Let her go and me.
Taking of us.
I know your secret. You don't want to hurt Vendula because you love her.
That's not true.
It's not? What about that time at the feast? When she danced with you?
No.
Drat told me everything. How girls don't find you attractive, how you're just a high... But Vendula showed you that's not true.
She was just leading me on.
No one has to die because of a joke, do they? Let her go.
Praise be to God.
Look, I know it doesn't look good, but I was in the right. The money they hid, it belongs to me. It's my inheritance.
I don't understand. You'll have to explain it to me.
My grandfather, old Sfotosh, was rich. He worked the fields all around. He had many children, but only 2 daughters made it into adulthood. Svatova and my mother, Ludmila. When he was dying, he fucked my mother over and gave the house and all his money to Svatova and that tailor of hers.
To disinherit his daughter like that?
Reason. Svatosh hated my father. He was just your average poor commoner, but Svatova and Mikush got married off in Kutenberg at the Church of St. Peter and Pavel. I was still little, but I remember he barely had any proper food to eat. Pa had to go work in the mines at Horsham after that. No one even moved a finger.
You're damn lucky I came in time to help, Mikush. Things might have ended up much worse.
I only wanted...
I get it. You're alone and desperate.
You're right.
But believe me, there's someone out there for every...
You think so?
Certainly. And visit the baths. That's important.
I wish I heard that earlier.
It's never too late to change, believe me. Look at me. I'm just an ordinary village boy. If you felt aggrieved, you should have found another way. Violence solves nothing.
That's the first time I've heard that. You don't exactly look like the type of man that would avoid, say, war.
I need to have a good reason to get violent.
Are you saying I didn't have a good reason?
Tell me one thing.
Dumb fucking Lockhart, that band of despicable cutthroats. Tried to defend ourselves, but everyone but me fell. But it's too late. Everything was burning.
No matter what you've done, I know well what you went through. Your family?
No one survived. No one was expecting it. Once the soldiers, their captain, caught his eye on my brother, I ran out to the fields for Ma. But I lost everyone.
I'm sorry, but your misfortune... How did you join up with the...
My first night out, I slept under a tree. It was that gang. Captain Loiser was... So...
And what about Loiser?
They buried him in a glove.
I reckon that was no...
I don't know.
In any case, you should apologise.
I won't apologise to anyone. They had a guilt. If they shared just a bit of their wealth, they fucked up my life. I'm poor and alone.
Enough talk.
Be reasonable. No one died in the end.
I said, enough talk. I know how to end this whole unfortunate situation. Take what I said about rectification to heart, and leave here in peace.
Very well. I was getting sick of the bandit life anyway. You'll never see me around these parts again. I swear. Farewell.
Hey, Hanka! Where's he going? I have no idea. That fella told him to leave. I don't get it. Hey, Hanka! Hanka, wait!
Leave me alone. I'm going.
You both all right?
My sweet Vendula. Did he hurt you?
I'm all right, Ma.
Thank God. Thanks for the rescue. And what about my husband?
I did. Hanka was keeping him in his camp.
His wounds? My God.
They didn't treat him nicely, that's for sure.
Hanka, that bastard. I hope...
I let him go.
For God's sake, why? A bastard like you should have killed him.
Hanka didn't end up killing anyone.
Oh, stop talking nonsense. Every criminal deserves a just... And I thought seeing my own home burned to the ground.
We've gone through a lot, Ma. So much so. We have to leave this place.
Wait. Did you hear something?
I don't hear anything.
There! Again! Someone's outside. Jesus. It's those band...
Ma, take it easy. I don't hear anything.
Henry!
Oh, it's not the bandits.
Pa!
You made it here quickly.
I came as fast as I could. I nearly gave...
I'm so glad you survived.
I know. All because...
If it weren't for Henry, he'd have killed Vendula.
That lunatic. Who would have guessed that about him?
After all that, Henry let that...
Well, let's hope he never shows up here again. I'm awfully knackered.
Of course, Pa. Come and rest inside.
I reckon you're hungry too. Vendula, give him some...
All right.
And the two of us?
Mikush?
Oh, no, please. I've had enough.
What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
I'm glad I could help.
As you might have figured out, everything that happened was... I understand you've done everything you can for us. You're a strong, capable man, and you don't scare you.
All right, I'll look...
Listen, I'll tell you everything. Our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards... Must have been about... No one believed him. Not that night, though. So, I put all...
Did you believe you?
Dreams are gifts from God. But anyway, when night fell, Mikush was put first. I had to stop forge. Once I was... Instead of across, when I was...
Why did he do...
The fewer people know about...
That's all I need. What's the story with your inheritance?
My father, old man Svatos, was quite wealthy. At least compared to the rest of the village. You see, he worked all fields and farms around here. He had 9 children, but only me and my younger sister Ludmilla made it into adulthood. And then, when he died, he left everything to me. He wanted to be sure, because with Ludmilla, he was worried she'd blow through all of it.
Why did your father...
She was quite flighty. She liked to have a good time. Then, she brought this hired hand home. Svatos threw her out of the house without a second thought. Heartlessly.
Why didn't you help? Hanka said you didn't care about them. That you left them to starve to death.
That's not true. I offered to help her. She was mad. Sometime, and it got worse and worse. It seems Hanka has an...
Why didn't you help Hank? He lost his father after he got hurt in the...
Vanosh? A miner? He drank so much, he lost his job. He's a common swindler. And he's delusional, just like his... I hope our paths never...
How did Svator?
He was a good farmer. When he was young, But it's no coincidence. Sometimes you...
What did he do?
What do you think? I took care of it the way Pa wanted, so our Vendula would have a good life. At least someone as good as my me...
What are you gonna do?
I hope that inherits... I hope I'll suffer...
I'd like to know... You know... I've been through...
My lord!
Unfortunately, very few of us were so lucky.
I'm so sorry to hear...
I know reliving...
Like I said, we were... The soldiers came from the main road. Then came the first... May God save...
You said you were prepared.
I already told you, Henry. A few days earlier, the neighbor boy... And then, I had the...
Did you know where...
I did. I remembered when the forest... And now...
What was Mestele...
I wouldn't call it big. As more and more... But what can you do?
Was there anything...
What do you mean?
Well, something worth...
They didn't attack us for our buried inheritance, that's for sure. Though, on second thought, I reckon that's just enough.
I'm going for the...
I'm sure it's me, Vendu.
Go! Whoa. Quick! Oh. This is where Mikush's family lived. It's a pretty big house for 3 people. I reckon they had a lot to be jealous of. I wonder what happened to the neighbour's boy. Maybe he managed to escape with his life too. Maybe. The lords are playing soldiers, and it's the ordinary folks that suffer. Just like in Skalitz. Oh, a stench of fire. No. I don't want to be reminded of that day. This is where Svatova took the handcart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far. could go for something to eat now.
God!
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Quick!
Whoa! When's the last time I ate something?
quick!
Whoa, whoa. I was in Messeles.
And?
The chest was buried by the forest. Exactly.
My God! Vendula! Mikush! Henry has returned!
Finally!
Don't keep us waiting, Henry.
Here's everything I found.
Fabric, Roshan, and our ancestor? Nothing's missing!
This fabric's as good as new. Think of all the money.
Finally, fortune smiled upon us.
It surely has. I told you that. Thank you, Henry. If you ever feel like learning something new, Mikush here.
So he teach me to play dice, eh?
You can't learn dice.
That's not what I meant. He's a
I reckon I could. Stop by.
God be with you, neighbour.
Greetings to you.
Back.
Before I forget,
My hat. I made it myself. It's the latest. Thank you very much, Henry.
I see you're on your feet.
Thank God, Vendula took care of me. So I'm feeling much better. I reckon it'll be a while before I dance again. But I'll be with you.
risk. If they hadn't
Mayor.
backed down, it would have been fun.
Get out of here!
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy. And it's thanks to you.
So it's all over. What now?
Now? Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they... You won't find girls who have the prettiest arse... Now with a municipal bathhouse...
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find...
Let him find out. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter? Balls to that.
Now that we've got the result, how...
Of course. My door is all... Come for a bath. Get your clothes. Everything's on. And if you want to learn something about herbs, she'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, and drop in when you're in this part of town.
Bloody deep.
Careful.
Well, we're about halfway done.
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the...
Treats?
Honey cakes. We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us.
But he always buys 3.
We had to do everything us, so nothing but...
It's your fault you didn't...
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning. Forget the cakes and get on with your...
Let's go.
Hey! I sod the cake. Do some work.
That'll teach him. Stop now.
Have a nice day.
I don't have any...
All right.
This is my white wine. Give it a taste.
Do your shopping here and you're in the clear. Let's go. Good day to you. Excuse me.
I brought you the...
Not so loud! Did anyone see?
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that missing...
Well, in one like that, here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master... Thank you, Henry. Till we meet again.
please. Careful here.
God bless you.
God!
Whoa!
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't... It's not for everybody. But you'll...
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now... Go...
What's in that building?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place... And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend...
What's the master custodian?
Jerome? He's my cousin. And he gave...
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints.
What if I'm not...
You have 2 arms and 2 legs. And that's all you need. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you...
I understand. I'll be going then.
All right, run...
Don't worry.
I have to... And now you know every...
Farewell, sir. Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
God be with you, my friend. Good to see you, friend.
How are you doing?
The life of a winemaker. It seems sharp here in the... For a truly... And if we...
What is your job?
The administration of the monastery vineyard. I allow, but it's not true.
I'm supposed to...
Excellent. Another young shoot.
Right.
Forgive me, young man. I'm all...
That's great. I was sent to ask what...
You'll start today. Because why wait?
Of course.
Excellent. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
Apart from that, you'll sometimes... In it are clippings and bad plants, which you will take to the dung heap.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated.
To tell the truth, lad, I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat.
What's in this build?
This is, of course...
Where can I lay...
I shall take you there right away.
Forgive me, but...
Truth be told, you're not the... Our time on this earth is too short, and I'm quite adept at speaking. Unlike other...
I wonder what I'll...
I don't know, lad, whether it's a plain cloth...
I'll get to it then.
May God bless...
I have more questions.
Ask a... Here it is. The final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
I still don't actually know what I'm supposed to do.
If the tasks of a vineyard laborer are beyond your comprehension, you are either blessed by the Lord or a simpleton. I repeat, pull up weeds and take any sacks you find to the dung heap here. Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work.
Something's missing. Excellent. Excellent! Next time, it'll be even better.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
Los controles son horribles. Los controles son horribles, tío. Esto es horrible, tío. Esto es un mal trago, mucho.
Good.
God be with you.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow.
Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg!
God bless you, sir.
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious... It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say...
But it sticks to...
So do many noble delicacies.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. Here's your reward.
I almost forgot.
Ah! I'm curious. Take care, friend.
The delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the Czech sun. Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the Czech sun. The taste is full and intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening and the color of the most precious ruby. That is Casper's red. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it. That's just the best wine in Kuttenberg.
Wine! Then try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards!
Can't go on like this. An elegant and lean flavor, light aroma of exotic fruits, and a color that has sparkle. This is my white wine. Give it a taste.
Greetings!
Greetings
Wine!
to you
Then
too.
try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards!
Greetings.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat.
The taste is full and intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening and the color of the most elegant and lean flavor, light aroma of exotic fruits, and a color that has sparkle. This is my white wine. Give it a taste.
I've been taking lessons with the Veftaler, and I've learned quite a bit already.
A sweet red, a sparkling wine.
És ennyi volt! Harapj egy kis... A fejem!
Imádkozz, mocsadék!
Vigyen el jobbassan! Akadjon a torkot!
Meg fogod bánni!
must cost as much as a farm.
I'll be right there.
Doesn't seem too bad. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
But your father's still alive, isn't he? Aye, he drools all over himself. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't get his seat. Once...
What can I get for you?
God be with you, my friend. Well, good day.
Quick! Ah! Ah!
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Do you need something?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am.
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunz. I haven't made much progress regarding the... I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always need...
Have you found out any...
Just rumors. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. If Sir Kunzlig trusts you, you could help me in my invest...
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners.
My father was a...
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach... I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, we need to talk somewhere in...
Fuck, whatever.
Patience. We'll be there soon. We can't talk openly here.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record.
But the yields aren't the same.
True. That's why we have to focus. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and...
Couldn't I just ask?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not... And they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or... But you should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or, just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins...
I reckon I could post...
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story, see? But to the point. Each day, 3 shifts work in the shop. The first... Sam, take this.
And what are you...
I'll return once you find out. And don't forget.
By the way, I've had the honour of...
Well, well.
He was a great help.
Even though we had some disagreement. If it weren't for him, I'd never...
Who owns the silver?
All the silver in the kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also... That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of...
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and process. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed and a roasted ore goes to the furnaces.
Can any silver...
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty...
Who checks the...
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me, and that is why every step of the path of silver is monitored. The smelting works owners don't... It's in their best interest.
Who makes money?
The thing is, every pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's...
Who owns the mine?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new...
Who's responsible for the mine?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. Then come the chief foreman. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant...
How much do the...
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining...
I thought all mines were owned by...
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grow... They bear the cost of mining themselves. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leasehold.
What about the other 2/3 of the...
Those go towards the costs, of course.
Who's responsible?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us, then they deduct the royal tithe, and not just silver. Processing the ore yield...
What happens in this?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill. The stamp mill is used to crush the... After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit. Finally...
So it's processed similarly?
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't...
How are groschen?
The royal share from the smelting work. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for... Then, in the Italian...
How many mints are...
Only the main one is left. There used to be more of... It was he who... And of course...
Samko?
Come back in the morning. We'll have a game.
Samko?
Come back in the morning.
Get away with that weapon. Very good.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny?
Sir Christian of P... I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in... But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your career.
I just have a few questions.
The more we get... But make it snappy, man.
What is the work of a miner, really?
What's it about? We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark.
How exactly do you mine?
Bloody hell. Have you never... You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And don't crow.
How do you get the ore?
Same way it's hewed. In the dark and in coves. Once you get out by with the cough...
How much do you get for you?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us...
Can you give me a more specific...
Sometimes, not even half a grosh in a cough.
I wonder...
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that.
How much did you mine, say...
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit... Why do you need to know that for?
I really need to know it for my work. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher.
Aye, well, a clever head but a go... It was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew. Take care for now. Greetings to you, Umugi.
Good to see you, friend.
Go! Oh, go! Are you
foreman? Aye.
My name is Henry. I'm a student from Prague.
Why should I care?
Sir Christian told me to...
Ah, son, I wouldn't mind of. Then I'll tell you.
You should obey Sir Christian, and just... You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to...
That I don't.
What is the work?
Aye, that's like... But...
So how...
How do you... I don't... How much don't... How much... I can tell you exactly. We managed to hulk 34 corves without...
That's all I need to...
Greetings to you.
Where can I find...
What are you doing here, kid?
I've got a letter of safe. I'm a student.
Right.
I just need to ask... Why wouldn't he be in the mood?
Young jaybird. You hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof fall. You'll hear the wind howling in the adit down there. Don't fret, but St. Barbara will look out for you. Take care for now.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Eh? You walk like a ghost. Hold on. I don't know ye.
My name's Henry. I'm a student at the university in Prague. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was as strong as a horse. And now...
Come on. It wasn't your fault.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his...
Aye.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine,
copper,
and may your
tin,
holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother,
our Lord,
who has
our
died in his
Saviour and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
And may your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from damnation.
Father,
Bring his
Son,
soul to
and
eternal
Holy Spirit.
glory
Amen.
through our
Our
Lord,
Father,
our
who art
Saviour
in
and
heaven,
Redeemer,
hallowed be
Jesus
thy name.
Christ.
Thy kingdom
Amen.
come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation.
So?
Aye.
What is the...
What is proper?
Or death?
Aye. But every death in this shaft is open. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the orb?
First, we set up.
How much do you...
It's
so...
But do you...
That's...
What was I just thinking about? I'm sorry.
I already know. It was 100.
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it...
I guess it's left.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves, but nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting work.
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant...
What about Vava?
I still think the trail will lead us to him. But we know you need to talk to Fett and Herman. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention when you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll...
A word, Foreman.
Who are you?
I'm Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a...
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility.
But you're the one counting the core...
Your point.
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the feast, but the mine book says...
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? And they like to show off? I'm sure they just do. Anyway, what's it to you? Don't you know? I work for Vavek.
We both know something stinks about this. Sir Christian says if you tell us everything, no one except...
I've nothing to say to...
We guarantee you complete... Trust me. It's the best deal you can get.
Damn, Sonny. I reckon I've got... As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works... He said someone wanted to talk to me. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grun. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore. He made it very clear. There was nothing I could...
Who was that fella?
He never told me his name. Even... I don't scare easy.
How long has this been?
For some time now, definitely.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. They say he was drunk. But I don't think...
Who pays you on the side? You have to...
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's...
Do you think the Mint Master will...
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny when he says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than...
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else.
Clear as a bell, Mara.
Not unless I can.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
We need to talk.
And who might...
Henry. Sir Christian sent me.
Discrepant?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corves of ore on the feast?
If it says 90, there must have...
Or someone is writing down...
I do not write... Foreman Fett counts the corves.
Bit too late for that.
Ah, so you know it is... It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then, on the feast of St. Petronilla, nobody at the smelting works cared.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe.
Is Ulrich Vavak...
The Mint Master?
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you... We don't want to scare off the people who are actually...
Yeah, I understand.
I talked to
And?
They did. I mean, I made them.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing...
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, you'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works with...
Something like your letter of safe conduct?
Like I said, it won't... Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works.
A nobleman?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily... You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, but listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to... In short, be charismatic.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. If you don't have any, if you're charismatic, and make sure you wash up.
What else should I know about...
In the smelting works, then they give part of the...
What should I know?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in... He started to prosper soon after. And not even sick. Now he's doing better.
I got it.
Here, I reckon he won't be thrilled. Ask him discreet. If my guess is you could get something when you're in this... Good luck, Henry.
Jesus.
What's new?
Nothing much. If you look.
Greetings.
Nice clothes.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise. Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter.
Skallets, you say? That's where the royal mines are.
You are. Unfortunately, the...
Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up, but if you like, you can visit one of my operations. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around, but I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions.
Can you tell me what happened with the mine?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace, and the slag is separated. It's then cast into bars that can be sold.
How many corves of ore?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it, but we process a large amount here.
How much silver?
That, of course, depends on the quality. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. We can make between 100 and...
Can any silver go missing?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into...
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say...
Why from Horsh?
I visited the mine there. They told...
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory.
God be with you.
Don't forget, and above all, mind you don't... Farewell, my friend.
Well, this doesn't seem... too bad. Why is this all sticky?
What is your job at?
You mean smelting? Well, then we should... We do that all...
How do you... What can you tell?
I can't complain about him, sir. From what I've heard from the other smelter.
Have you noticed any...
Nothing. Nothing.
Does any silver...
Here? That would mean some of our lads are involved. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do.
This is how they crush ore in bulk. Corf here, corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. Are you the fella that...
You have no business being here.
I'm told you know something about the silver that keep...
Me? I don't know what you would... Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Excuse me?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings. Well?
Who are you?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft?
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a...
I'm no threat to you. I won't mention your name to anyone. All I need...
All right, it's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. But be careful, and keep a weapon close.
Thank you. What is your job in...
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure horse shit. It's an... If I...
How do you...
It's a... You're all...
What can you...
List on the up...
What happened?
The bars are... Only the owner...
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose...
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know. Fortunately, Master Boy... Your investigation ends.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal.
Take him.
Real brave when you're 3-on-1. You wouldn't be so brave alone, would you?
Oh, shit on you. Get out of here. He's mine. I'll get you.
Now, spill the beans.
Not me. It's Burek. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted. One day, Burek came to me and said he had an offer for me. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new... In the end, I had to force him.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed?
And which king did I steal from him? I didn't care, man.
Moving on.
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they... Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send...
Did Buresh ever mention that mint...
Not in front of me. Maybe, but you won't be able to ask him.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, the entrance to the mint is... Look here. Why are you doing this?
That's none of your business.
I see. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you, I know I wanted... Please let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin.
Here, I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, you're a good...
Whoa!
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you and embarrassed. I reckoned you wouldn't find little Neri was supposed to get rid.
Turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will show what to do with you now. We could come to a reason underground.
Are you trying to...
If you're reasonable,
How much will you pay?
Well... Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you... You're skinning me. Now, turn around. Step back into God's light.
I need evidence.
I just paid you. You're supposed to shut once more, then.
I'm not going anywhere.
What a fucker you are. He can't leave! Here alive! Finish him!
Do it!
Bad luck! Fuck that!
You wanna try me? Jesus, I'm hit!
Fuck!
Take that fucker out, damn it! Come on, then.
Have you had enough, Buret? Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please.
You know very well what I want from you.
I gave you coin to keep quiet.
I'll take it as a down payment for prolonging your life. Now talk.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who wanted to keep his station, had to pay him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the...
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Peace X, and...
So you agreed?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me, and I hate to say it, but he...
Wasn't he afraid of...
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long he trusts the Mintmaster he installed. Unless...
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone, and to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of... And when somebody got cold...
What are you doing with...
Stolen? Such an ugly word.
Whatever. What do you do?
It's used to mint groschen.
Genuine?
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. No one can tell they're not...
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that...
And I can count on you to make sure my name... After all...
You have my word.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have some... I don't know what.
I really don't have any... I'll be on my way. I hope we never...
Likewise.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Clear off! You can't just stroll in here! Well, there you go!
Sheets. They brought us more than usual. Well, at least we won't get bored.
Well, since we can't go outside, there's nothing else to do here anyway.
But tell me, brother, is it that bad in here? Hot meals every day, wine in the evening. They bring us some wenches every once in a while.
But it's still a prison.
So think about what would have...
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing?
Get out of here. If the guard...
You don't have to worry about the guards.
What about Master Buresh?
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of...
There are some books in that chest over there, but...
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die.
Everything we do here is clean.
Except you're minting using stolen...
How are we to know where it comes from?
We're just pawns.
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on.
It's just the books you're after, isn't it?
We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me more...
Look, he made it this far.
You're probably right.
How did you end up...
Through our own...
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court.
Well...
And the foreman...
But then, the mint master himself came to us. And...
Who's in charge?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people.
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But he visits every week. A friendly bloke.
We're well taken care...
Why are they keep...
Well, it's just... discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here.
Don't you miss...
Not really. Come to They even brought some wenches here for us once. We've got plenty of food and drink. And coin. When they let us go,
Why don't you want to...
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master...
I'll take care of Vava. With the evidence I'll bring against... When I'm done with him, you'll be the last...
You reckon... it's really safe?
I'm sure of it.
So? Then we could... I don't... Me neither. Free!
God!
I got the evidence.
Really?
Here. His handwritten record.
There are names. I'll be damned. This is perfect. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they...
He obviously had it all worked out to the last. Did you have any...
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected.
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me.
What deal?
He paid me for...
The sly fox. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else?
There were some coiners.
Jesus Christ!
Vavak locked them up there to work.
My God! He read...
I did, but it took some persuading.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite...
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak. In any case, we aren't... But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Well, the books will have to suffice.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vivak von Neuhaus has been running under our... But it's also one of the cleverest. With those books in Retard's hands, Vivak won't remain... And it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that to many people.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a... change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to it, and I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus, to add to what Master Buresh... And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing?
Do me a favor.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one. It surely doesn't smell bad to you.
I just want to say, my lord, Hans.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Rittard agreed. You've heard my offer.
It's too great a risk, if you ask me.
If we learn from Vavarks and Baresh, well... Excellent. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vavark with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great...
Call off that dog!
Stop! Come here!
How are you? And what do you need?
Have a little chat with you. Come here!
Now listen here. I have decided, and you got that
I'm up.
for you.
I'm not paying.
God, you're up. So let's Swain!
I've been waiting for you! Take that!
Show your stuff! Ha! Right on the noggin!
people. Spare a groschen for a suffering wretch.
Excuse me.
The Lord Jesus...
Forever and...
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for... Take me to him.
Ah, Henry, I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope you're not the first to come...
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grave?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian... He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's...
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me...
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady, especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that...
The devil take that bastard!
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day.
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odoran, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I'm pleased to meet you, Sir Martin. And I've got good news for you. I freed Hensel, one of your subjects, from Andrew Ramhead's captivity.
So I've heard. Clearly, you have a good heart. I tried to keep Sigismund from turning his attention to and the greedy but slow-witted Ramhead came in useful. I tolerated his robbery, because as long as he... But Hensel's escape provoked him, so...
Hensel was brave. He wanted to help the whole village. I'd have done the same thing in his place.
Yes, and that's precisely why even good soldiers need a wise commander. Perhaps Liechtenstein...
Sir Kunsley!
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed
Right now? So be it. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs.
Certainly, right.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you.
100 at least, sir.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to...
What? I'm going with...
No, so go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. If something were to happen to me...
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? since you don't dare.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to... And today, I got the feeling that order...
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured.
Threats? A warning. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, if not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your...
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? That can easily change when the king... To cite your own words, sir. Only...
How dare...
Henry, kindly inform...
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying them. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records, and that's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master, and with nothing but common slander?
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been...
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
Wait. So, if I understand correctly, the only thing you have to prove your blatant lies...
Of course not! Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away under lock and key.
That's right. You're finished, Hermes Trismegistos.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return?
The executioner's far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated.
You certainly did, sir.
The only question is...
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand your
That's true. Intelligent people can always read...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain...
You have my word.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement.
Spy on the king?
It doesn't sound like you want to...
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right.
Excellent.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me...
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint... Oh. I can breathe. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books.
Good idea, sir.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir.
I did. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and
a secret passage? That's a godsend.
He won't. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. She can best explain to you how to... She should be in a room. It's up the stairs.
All right, I'll ask her.
Don't thank me yet.
Nobody will be expecting me. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him...
Well, it looks like I'll pray for your success.
What do you mean
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded and we look helpless. But if you liberate Lord Cape, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and he'll lose a strong... That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about...
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll get Lord Capon out of...
You've no... I'll at least look at the books you... I'm very curious about what...
I wish you a pleasant read. How did you become...
I paid. When Malashov was vacated, then there was... But
you can simply...
Definitely not just like that. It's not at all such an unusual... And the... Never... And... But...
Well... What's the political situation?
All in all, Vela and...
Who sits on this?
Wenceslas Forsucher, they're from the old and rich burgher. Martin tried to negotiate some support from them. They either have their... or they just...
But they don't sit alone.
They don't. Compared... So, but you...
And what about Vavak?
He does. And they'll do what he tells them. Vavak is a slimy bastard who'll sink us as soon as he... Because as soon as he learns something he could exchange for a pardon from Sigismund for the...
Thank you for filling me in.
Well, there was...
And what about the church? You can see Sedlet's monastery from the city.
He does. First of all, the abbot is burning through... And who do you think is... Then there's a...
Well, then how...
Ha ha! But we hesitated with the abbot.
It's not like he had a...
Oh, he did. A lot is permitted.
Sigismund has a whole army behind him.
Do you think Sigismund would... All he'd get from us would be a pile of old bones. No, Sigismund doesn't need the abbot. But the abbot needs him.
I'm glad we took care of Vavak without resort. They outnumbered us, and they had heavy armor. I'm not...
If the worst came to the worst. But otherwise, I agree with you. We saved the lives of my... After all,
If I may be...
Not long ago. Back then, I saw things differently than I do today. I feared, and rightly so, but I was in the minority. And even my son... We quarreled a lot. In the end, he told me that even though he wanted to prove the Knights of Malashov and that we'd earned the armored... When an opportunity arose to strike against the enemy...
What happened then?
More importantly, some French knight appeared from... He said he was a renowned military leader, and that it was his sake. I no longer know why, or one of the first things he did was attack the... It seems there... And when the Frenchman was putting together a cavalry... Only the oldest and most primitive trick. Of course, Sigismund, or whoever was in command, he had his own. When I learned where Venza had gone, but when we arrived, it was all over. So, you heard it, but I won't. It won't bring Venza back to me, our estates. God be with you.
What about you? Are you looking forward to the tournament coming up? I'll say I'll have a new dress for the occasion. You're just a journeyman, so you'll also get a better price. Thanks. I'll give him a
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars. But the outside entry, you can find the exact place.
Is it in a cave hidden behind...
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by We had a wayside shrine set up.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at... Never mind. It's a big one. From the shrine, you should... Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... How can I describe it?
If it still stands.
I hope so too. Anyway, and now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins, if you go the way the cross is pointing, that should lead you to a small clear. You dig there.
That's a really cunning solution.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part.
You're right. Horses will be needed.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about. No catch. On the please tell Hashtal that Papa is still and even if he's not too keen.
You got it well figured out. Thanks.
You've done plenty to help. And now it's our turn. You know, you might not be aware of it. Papa would never admit it. But alone, we wouldn't be able to You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to...
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to...
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor. But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malish...
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, but if you're going...
And what book is this?
It's hard to explain to someone.
What do you mean, uninitiated?
Really? Me, of course. So if you do find the book, you'll...
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know...
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give you... Find it nice and quietly.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather, and take this, so you don't...
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
As the cause brings a further consequence, look at the cause you bring. I don't know what you think of me.
Go! Go!
Greetings, my friend.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really...
Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin. Give him my greetings, and thank him.
Sure.
So, tell me.
I've got to get into Malashov.
What, all alone?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me what I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for...
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really a fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get it.
Of course. The last thing I want is to... And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, when you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find there's a well-trodden patch of ground there. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been...
Thanks.
Tell me more about this secret patch.
I don't know exactly where it is yet. Rosa told me that I should look for the entrance somewhere in the woods here, around the fortress. It's supposed to be bloody well hidden, so I'll have to dig my way through to it.
That sounds clever and complicated. Just like the Ruthards. Sir Kunzlin banned cutting down trees some time ago in the forest alongside the path next to the stream. Maybe that had something to do. If you need any equipment, and I'm sure...
Rosa Ruthard told me I should first look for an old chapel. Do you know of any around here?
Well, down by the and a bit further.
I'm with...
Hey, but you should... I know it well. And I've done...
Thanks, Hashtal.
Well, I wish you the...
What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job...
I'd like...
There's no... God be with you, good sir.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
What have you found, boy?
It's been here for a while, and we only took the best cuts, left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Ugh. Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above. so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so it didn't have to dig as much. Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. Just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us, hmm?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open.
A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
And he took a small escort. So the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Jeppo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guard. Get some sleep. You don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
Rest if you know your orders. Use the guard if you don't. Dismiss. Don't drink it. Got it, Conrad. That card is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
Everyone else can go to the tavern. I'm stuck here like a fool.
There's nobody here.
What can you do?
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble with your kind permission. And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
Sharp one.
All right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
Sorry for her.
With nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. And the thing is, everybody knows where she
Christ. What a...
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet. I'm sure you'd like...
Surely you wouldn't hurt a...
I wouldn't. But my steel... So unless you want to meet it nice up close...
All right, all right.
Where's Hans Cape?
One floor higher?
Do you know something about a book?
Sir Otto was reading one like that. It'll be a...
Be reasonable. If you'll keep quiet...
I understand.
Go and get some more sausages. I bet Lord von Bergov is sitting at some royal table right now, so he won't listen.
I'm not so sure. I don't think the king is in a very hospitable mood, seeing what that messenger has said. More like his lordship has...
Knowing his nibs, he won't sell the bread and water. But whatever's up with the king, it's a noble's affair. And as far as we're concerned, I'm leading the charge on the pantry.
The vanguard is ready to go, sir.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet! If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that all... C'est magnifique. And so far, the garrison has no... We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress, so I'll take you to that passageway. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself... So, what a...
Wait. A passage...
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it.
You can forget about... I'm not going through any
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. It's not the...
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but...
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? Or do you think this is some kind of fucking...
Well, fuck your opinions. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in there, it's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck, there has to be...
What other way? Any other way, and they'll be out. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole.
I'd like to, but... Make this impossible.
Come on, Dan.
No. I can't handle it.
Fine. I'll give up. But what the hell are we gonna do now?
What do I know?
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left.
Yes?
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple, yeah.
Très bien. That will be enough, but I think we could get there stealthily. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most...
That's a wonderful plan, but...
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again.
I don't have anything for you.
I certainly hope...
Merde.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suit...
And how will...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us...
Agreed.
But you must be...
True.
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you wanted to see a dozen English spies. So you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sting to high heaven. Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur Caponso insists.
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Henri.
I have some...
Très bien, give it. Now, I will show you what to...
I have a...
Finally. Thanks, Henry.
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go.
Head towards the horses.
Oui, let us go.
Gate, Henry. Quick!
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last! Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
Well, true. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horthan got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples. And les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalian. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I was...
No sooner had we spied Trotsky, we made camp by a pond with the intent, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed...
And how did you two...
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though.
And the bastards...
But you did get into trouble.
Von Burgov received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with Von Burgov's men to...
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side.
Well, I'll be...
So Von Burgov has been the real enemy...
Shishka. Shishka.
I think you'll meet him soon.
What impression did he...
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon. It's best to keep a fella like that on...
He made quite an impression on me, for one. But if only it didn't have to be in rapport.
We're riding to a gathering of King Went. If fortune favors us, the future fate...
If we keep standing around here...
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy.
Like how in the devil did you...
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov.
Ulrich Favak?
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been put...
It seems you've been pretty...
But don't forget to say what you found out from Von Burgov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Mark, the word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least...
Now, if we had one of our people at that, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh.
My very words. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the... and try to worm your way...
What? How can I get in there?
You've got the dirt on Vav. Just tell him either he gets you into the council...
It's worth a try.
I hope that assembly... If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes...
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long... And don't worry, I'll eat and...
If I come back and find you there under lock...
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not...
Hans?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arrête.
He was a captive of Lord Von Burgov's, like me.
In that case, he'll...
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching...
The main thing is to watch out as soon as you can do so without raising suspicion.
He'll manage it, but now we really...
Say...
Adieu et bonne...
And to you. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Go! Go! Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
Hey, lad. Got any...
God bless.
Oof.
What?
Help you?
And hold it.
Hey.
Stop.
Mary, mother of God, it's... Fuck no. Throw that off.
Well, that did the trick.
Tell me something.
We'll find a problem, my granddad. I thought of my...
I'm starting...
Excuse me. Well, that did the trick.
God be with you.
Careful.
Purses, belts, bags, leather straps. Fair prices.
Take away. I want to see some nice eggs.
Hear ye, hear ye! Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg! It is my honor and pleasure to welcome you to the Kuttenberg tournament. It is all thanks to the Swordsman's Guild and the wise town council. But I've also heard the opposite opinion. They say we think ourselves above nobility holding a tournament like this. But I say a burgher is no worse than a nobleman. Burghers can also wield weapons, both in battle and in sport. So I declare, glory to our contenders, glory to Kuttenberg, and let the tournament begin.
I've got your gear here. Put it on and let's...
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Henry of Skalitz, a great fighter and adventurer.
That's what I call a man.
Henry was involved in the recent dispute and instrumental in its resolution.
I bet on you! Everyone's a lot! Where's his little cock?
That we can hold this great
I'd give
tournament.
myself to him in a heartbeat.
Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Willem the Thatcher. He used to be a miner, but he says he missed the sunshine.
I bet on you, so give it your all!
Aye,
That's a celebrate
enjoy the sunshine to the fullest. May God and fortune decide.
That's right, just like that.
Yes! Yes!
Let the duel begin!
Bravo! Bravo!
My God! Through the shield and into him!
Cut off his coat! Be nice to him!
Shove that bastard prick off!
Oh! Christ! Shit! Son of a...
As if the shield weighed nothing. Show him how we do things in Gutenberg. Just stop saving him!
Enough! I give up!
Henry! Victory! Contenders, get to it!
For the cross! Fucking hell!
Wait till he stops covering himself!
Christ! Shit! I yield! Mercy!
Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Henry of Scarlet! Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Master Cobbler. Remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorite, Henry of Scarlet, who has already triumphed once today. And now, he is going to face another brave warrior.
Such speed! As if the shield weighed nothing.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Never seen anything like it!
What a spectacle!
He's fucking hurt!
My God! Through the shield and into him! Wow!
Hey,
Shield weighed nothing with that thing. I had no idea you could even do that with the shield.
so much shit kicked out of me. I can smell it from here.
As if the shield weighed nothing.
He's fucking good! Through the shield and into him!
Fuck you!
No idea.
Jesus! I'm hit!
End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry of Skalitz! The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test. It is a noble and dangerous weapon. Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so.
Give me the gift.
You're right on time. Farewell, sir.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him? Stenyek of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. May God and fortune... decide. Contenders, forward!
For glory!
Holy fuck, that's
How you know a true boxer?
Be nice to him.
Your best Amanda! What the fuck was that? So I pay.
End of duel. Contender. Secured the first. No time to lose. Get to it.
Oh, night.
End of duel. It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Henry of Skalitz. Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with.
God grant your health.
Master Cobbler Linhart. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Ernest Mossig, a physician who's old enough to remember King Jan. Few have accomplished. As much as he has. Although it's also true, few have had as much time as he has.
Excuse me?
Easily make war their trade, will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Henry of Scullets. Lady Luck wasn't on his side.
Este juego está muy roto, tío. Está demasiado roto y me hace perder el tiempo. Reiniciando las putas basuras de bugs que tiene, tío. Esto no lo aguanto, tío. En serio. Estoy tocando demasiado las pelotas. Esta basura.
Behold, the winner of the first duel! Henry!
Come on, then!
My word, that was some Lady Fortune has fairly... Here we are! We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline! Welcome to the best swordsman of the day! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Scullets! And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Master Cobbler Linhart! May the best man win!
Right, just like that.
No time to lose! Get to it!
There's no escape! Go, Peachy!
End of duel! Overpowered his opponent!